Well, hey, hi, hello. Um, this is gonna be a weird start because this game does not. It's not very friendly. The first time you pick it up and play it and you open it up, it's cool. But for streaming, oh boy, oh boy, I have some things I dislike about it. Hey, hi, hello. My name's Elite, and tonight we are going to be playing through Real Myst because I haven't played the Myst series in about 30 years. Crazy to think I played this game back in elementary school, and I beat it back in elementary school. I'm actually a little unprepared because oh wait, I do have a notepad. Okay, never mind. I am more prepared than I thought. I just need to figure out where I left my pencil. Okay. Give me just a moment here to finish getting set up, folks. Also, hey, crows, how are you doing? Real Myst and not New Myst. You may need to clarify that for me, because I do not understand what New Myst means. Like, is it like a different version? Or because, like, there isn't the original version of Myst, which is different from this version. The real Myst is the one that actually lets you like wander around in 3D space, and it's got like this extra thing. But I decided, I wanted to really explore the new age, so new age. So, I'm going with the real Myst version of the game. And you know what? We're just going to use the same notepad that I was using for Outer Wilds. I don't know why I blanked on that name. Oh my god. We're off to a great start. Hey, hi, hello. How are we doing tonight, everybody? Oh. I was prepared for this, I promise. Alright. Oh. Played Real Myst, but there's a brand new Myst game that's out. Is there now? A brand new Myst out that's full open and more polished. Really? You might have to link me to that, actually. That sounds interesting, and I'm sure it actually has options, because if I click out of this game, it goes completely silent. They literally remade Myst. You know what? Okay. Bear with me a moment, folks. It's gonna go quiet. So you're just gonna have to listen to my lovely voice. Also, hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. That's better. Let me look this up, because I got it from a Humble Bundle. So I got a bundle with I thought it was everything in the franchise, so I don't know if it's got the new one in it. We're gonna find out real quick. So bear with me. Yeah, links are disabled, so you're gonna have to actually just ping it. Oh, not included in the Humble Bundle? That would explain it then. Go ahead and link it to me in Discord, and I'll get to it later. Because you are one of those special people who actually knows me on Discord. I disable links because reasons. It helps cut down on some of the spam. Alright, let's do this. This intro is a little bit different from what I remember, but it's still very, very good. Just pretend, It's 1995. It's 9 o'clock at night, and you've just put the CD disc in the drive and finished installing the game, and you've just clicked the play button. So let's just pretend. I'll have to look at that.
fissure, the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
This is how it begins. I feel it's definitely not as good as the original, which is a little sad, but it's still really good. She's like, oh, you gotta click on the thing, and you see this thing. Oh, what's this all about? Here, I'm trying to remember because I know in the original, like, okay, yeah, it does do the flyover. Awesome. It does the little flyover of the island. God, this is pure nostalgia for me. But man, this kind of makes me want to actually install the original Myst and play through that instead. Which is sad because I've really been looking forward to this. And it's just like, oh man, wow, there are things I just already don't very much care for. But we're gonna do free roam because I want to be able to like look around as much as possible. Alright, yes, I know the controls. And now, hooray, we are in it. We are in it, and I'm gonna save the game. Let's see. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. You have to literally click and drag it onto a save thing? That's weird. Oh, that's very weird. That's not very intuitive at all. Alright. I like how they try to insinuate like it's a journal, but it's really not. Okay, so I could just click right button and move around. Oh, the friggin' boat. Oh. You do recommend the new one, rebuilt in Unreal? Ooh, okay, I might look into that. But for now, this is what we are playing. Does it include the new... Because the reason I picked up Real Myst over the original, is partly because they added a new age. So, I was really looking forward to that. So did they include that one in it as well? Alright, let's see. I know what's in here, I just don't remember much about it. Okay, so let's see here. I'm guessing that's a door that opens. I don't remember this actually. So maybe that's like a hidden thing? Man, it's been so long. That's why I definitely have a notepad open. Not gonna lie, I expected this to look a little nicer. I mean, it still looks good, but... Ow. Rhyme? Yeah, I think that's the new one. Yeah, Rhyme. Okay, so this is another book, but I can't open it, so we're just gonna move on. Yeah, I think those are the age books. Oh man, being able to like look around at stuff is so nice. At least I can kind of run. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a lot brighter than I expected. Oh, right. You gotta do the thing with the power and the stuff. And what are these? Leaf, cross, bug, snake, eyeball. Ah. I hope you guys like reading stuff because we're gonna be reading a lot of stuff. What's over here? Oh, I think I know what's in there. I think I remember that. Apparently it doesn't... Oh, man. Well, you know what? That means we are going to explore all of the things. It's gonna be great. Tower rotation. Oh, right. So, I need to figure out how to get the... If I remember, the entrance to the tower is in here. It's either in here or it's in there. No, that's right. It is in here. It's behind the bookcase. Okay, so we're going to start in the library because there's lots of interesting things going on. What's this? Okay. Oh, you pick up the page and...
Why? Bring me a red. I can't see. I need a red page, you must. Bring. I beg of bring.
Well, sorry, bro. Bad reception. Let's see. Does he say anything different?
Why?
Okay, no. It's still gonna play the same thing. Okay, so you got a red book, you got a blue book. Let's just open this up first. Okay, so it doesn't do anything yet, that's why you need the page.
Serious? Is that you? Who are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring me blue pages.
Okay, so we've got two guys here. I believe Cirrus and Agamar? I can't remember his name. But yeah, you got two brothers. Okay, beep beep. Oh! I don't remember that being that easy. Okay, back to the, I don't remember that being so easy. Well, let's take a look at the bookshelf. Alright, so let's see. And it's burned. Cirrus and Akinar, right. Bunch of burned books here. Channelwood. Here we go. This one I can actually read. Let's see. I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin, wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we'd arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, and could only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor on a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. I don't remember this. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply and by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I expected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His face is very feeble but wild. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he had not spoken our tongue in ages. Oh, I remember the bookload. I don't remember this particular story. That's what I don't remember. I'm like, I don't remember this little story. So, he attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. New voice. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I expect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would last only a short time, and they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me. Although many details are very unclear in my mind, I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him and apparently all humans, as if he were the heroes or gods. No, they were heroes or gods. Oh, hello, Pepper. Good evening, child. Have you come to do the thing? She has come to do the thing. It's time for her nightly, I'm going to bother you while you're sitting at your computer. Yes, as if he, but they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and to sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. Then they kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. And he closed his eyes, walked out the door, and off the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As a strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up the language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long before they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on the Osmoian age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith that they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Chothic. Choctic. We'll go with Choctic. Wow, I don't remember any of this. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly, after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I could put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. But we'll be ready, and for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind again. I've been gone for 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they had experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out to the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. He had a great childhood, by the way, just putting that out there. Just, fantastic, but more of that in Ribbon. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black, and I thought they were, to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Yes, even more if you read the novels, absolutely, but I think Riven does a pretty good job of, at least introducing you to that concept. Oof. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They've told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they've proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures. I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. And now we've got some pictures of what Channelwood is like. At least until he was a teen or so, Atris had a pretty decent childhood. From what I remember, it's kind of debatable. I mean, yeah, when he wasn't around Daddy, sure, but that's kind of the issue. Daddy is always the issue. Ah, dads though, am I right? Yeah, a bunch of burned books. We're not going to go through any of these. We've got the Stone Ship Age. Emmet was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmet lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmet would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmet. Emmet named this new person Branch. Emmet and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmet showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. Light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmet to find out what to call the new boy. Emmet said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmet, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. Fun fact, if I'm going to binge the Myst games, Uru is still playable. Oh, I know, that was included in the Humble Bundle. So, I think it's listed as Uru Complete Chronicles, and I'm definitely going to go through that. Like, I have no excuse not to play through the Myst series now. So, I don't know how long it's going to take me, but it's an adventure and a journey that I'm really looking forward to. It's a weird offline Uru. Interesting. Not recommended. Why is that? I'm obviously going to have to look more into that, but I mean, Uru is that 4 or 6? Technically. I can't remember chronologically, because I do want to go in chronological order. The actual MMO is still playable. I might look into that. I'm not sure. Uru was a side plot. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've got plenty of time. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that, I am pleased. They've played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I've enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made a note of it, and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon, or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Like you're a brand new person investigating the remnants of the Denise civilization, coming in the same path Tiana took to get there originally. Oh, wow. You see, I remember wanting the third book, because I don't remember how many books there were, but I know there were 2 books that I had. The Book of Atris and the Book of Denis. and I really, really like those books. But I remember the Book of Denis left off on kind of a cliffhanger, and it drove me nuts because I could never get the book. I should try and hunt those down again. That would be fun to read through again. I freaking love this franchise, and it's just like this is not something I've done literally since elementary school. Like I had to have been like 11 or 12 years old when I played through this game, and like I must have played it for like a month off and on. Like I would play, my dad would play, and like we both have our own save files and we were trying to figure things out on our own. I had to have had like 3 copies of this game growing up. I think I still have a couple of the physical ones. I know I've got at least one of them. And I definitely needed like 2 versions of Ribbon. Oh, that's why I had so many copies, because my dad bought like the original collector's edition of Myst, which came with like the guide and stuff, which the guide was fantastic. It didn't tell you everything, and it was written like its own little book, so it was more like a companion piece. It would give you the answers if you really wanted to, but like it gave you hints to just kind of like figure things out on your own. It was just a really cool guide. But I remember I needed another copy of Riven, so I got this copy that had Riven and Myst in the same box, and it came with a guide for both. I don't think I have the guide for Riven anymore. Maybe it's still around. Maybe I could dig it up sometime. I've still got like stuff to get out of my parents' house, so. Back to the book, though. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, I might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have means. The lighthouse? I've returned with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We've worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dreaded thirst, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for the fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Went was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. So this is what the Stone Ship Age looks like. And this is one of my favorites. Like, I love this place, but I think we get there from the boat that we started next to. So it's one of the first places we'll wind up going to. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me the new materials they've discovered. It even seems they've found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as though they've tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I've noted that the entire rock of it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Oh yeah, the constellations. Oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah, this is important for something. I just don't remember what. So they have an anchor, they've got the eye, the snake. Oh, I think this is what you need to power. One moment. Hello, Pepper. Hi. I thought you left. I thought you got bored. Silly little child. Whoa. Okay, so let's go. Just write these in order. Anchor, eye, snake. Yeah, this is where. Okay, beetle, cross. I think there's one more. Oh no. Arrow bird. Bird is the word. And leaf. Okay. So, if I am going to need those constellations at some point, but I need to power it up first. I'm trying to remember where you can start the power. Hold on a moment. Hello, Pepper. Yes, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come say hello? You want to say hello? Oh, are you just going to fall over? Don't fall over. That's just... Oh, Pepper. You are just... Since we're taking a moment, because Pepper demands attention, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, because tomorrow I'm going to try to crack this sucker open, grab the hard drive out of it, and see if I can rescue the data. I'm hoping that I'll be able to pull everything off of it. But I'm going to need some new hard drives, so tomorrow's going to be a little bit of an adventure. It'll be a lot of fun. Alright, what we got here? That's a blue book. Okay, this is a book. Ah, right. Okay, there's that one, and then this one. So there are 5. Rhyme. Oh, that must be the new one. Okay. Read that one last. I could swear there was one other book in here. No, the other book I'm thinking of must be somewhere else. Yeah, a lot of these are just burned for some reason. I say some reason. I know why. We just want to get that and such. Oh, crap. Oh. Are you good now? Are you good now? Are you ready for sleeps? Ready to go get some rest this? I'll be right back, folks. I need to make sure that she has water while I'm at it, so we're just gonna pop this up. One moment. Okay, here we go, and we're back. Turns out Pepper was a little bit hungry. Alrighty. So, let's go to the next book. I don't remember this book. Which is this one? It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to ever write it in a journal, and the age I've linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking, and yet, a strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red, along with the dark... Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings of the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the following meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head into a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I've decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Hey, some simple stuff. Select heat, spin wheel. Even as this chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Acheron and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I still love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge. Magnetic energy will work well. I have decided 3 meters is not enough to support the beams, although it's somewhat amazingly strong. Yep. And that's the spacey ship. It will go too soon. To be one of my most prized inventions, I am extremely... would never have imagined it to come together quite as... I doubt. Possibly would be 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have completed. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Agnar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust. The tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon, but for now I must simply accept this world's mysteries, take pride in my accomplishments. Now this is very important. Oh, crap. I wish I could take screenshots, you know? I really wish I could take screenshots. God, that's gorgeous, though. Like, this is probably one of the things that got me just fall in love with mechanical pencils. It's like, look at all this just little cross-hatching. Well, I mean, I guess I can. It's just not easy to bring up. So, let's put it F12. Yes. Okay. So, we're gonna cheat. I got a little screeny shot, because that's going to be needed to gain access. Okay, so what's up next? That one's burned. I guess this is the next age. Myst has a screenshot, yeah. That's something that I think they kind of included with Ribbon. Because I know, like, Ribbon gave you an inventory, which definitely made things a lot easier. Oh, hello again. Oh, did you enjoy your little midnight, whatever? Your dinner? Your lunch, dinner? Your dinner, lunch? Your supper? Come here. Come here, Fluff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to sit here and read? You want to sit here and read with me? You go to sit here and read. Okay. Pepper's gonna sit here and read with me for a little bit. Oh, you mean in the newest remake? I mean, yeah. Seems to run on the same engine as Abduction. That would make sense. Ooh. You have eye boogers. There you go. There you go, little one. She likes to do this sometimes. I don't know why. But she just demands all of the attention, so. Okay, Pep. Let's read books. It's super exciting, I promise. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey into a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. Excuse you. You must have really enjoyed your food. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. It is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He's told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water, housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. People of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of traveling in the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. People grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. Lookout posts' attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. Ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sank deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan for destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that waits me, and an idea is sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and have begun work on a plan for protection. I don't remember this. Wow. This is part of why, I'm really excited to go through this series again, because there's so much that I just don't remember. Are you trying to climb up onto my desk? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You don't need to climb up on my desk. Okay, perfect. Your tail is on the camera. Yes, it is. Oh. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you good? Okay. Woo. Okay. There you go. There you go, kiddo. There you go. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. You're welcome. You're welcome. You silly one. You silly goose. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help to this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. So, yep, okay. The stairs sink into the ground. Understandable. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky, and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like they wish the sky here were like the light blue sky in Myst. The old band I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways. I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now the only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of technology called holography I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. Aspermery? No, Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Our track slip. Ah, yes. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. West, north, east, south. Well, that may not matter. We'll see. Because it's been a while. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure, and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day, and find the population growing in my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay, give me one moment. There. Pepper has a egg toy and she is super happy. Okay, so let's catch up here. Downloading the Uru client now. After Cyan was unable to run the MMO, they opened up the source code and handed it off to the fans. Now they're doing much better as a company and are in charge of it again, but not doing anything other than supporting the community. That's cool. So wait, are Cyan hosting the servers, or are they like essentially private servers? I guess is the best way to ask the question. Okay. Oh, that was the last page. Hey, that place is cool. Can't wait to get there. All right, now for a book I know I have not read. Rhyme, I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature that for it is unlike any other place that I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. We're talking about Uru Live. The answer is it's complicated. Oh, nice. That actually answers my question. Also, hi Nauseum. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Uru. I would like to try it out, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see, like, what the difference is between Uru Complete Chronicles and Uru Live. That's a good answer. I have visited 3 times and am now sure, I have visited 3 times and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for attaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing. I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think it will bring Cirrus and Achenar, as well as some of the machinery from the Selenitic. Selenitic. We just released a new age about a month or so ago. Wait, oh wow, so they're still making content for it? That's crazy. It's wild. Achenar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He's intrigued with the crystals that we brought with us. He's been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Okay, so Cirrus was big into this one. Interesting. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He's been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. It won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I've decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I am quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones, but her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. I don't remember that being a thing. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. Cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I've acquired some geodes with a pure protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft of my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. Uru contains a single-player adventure portion of the whole Denian Ages situation. You play with other people with cooperative puzzles. There's an official Cyan Worlds Discord as well, run by the devs. Apparently it began as a fan thing and they handed off control. That's cool. I always like when they do stuff like that. Like, when a community and the developers just, like, have that sort of close relationship. I always think it's really cool. And it appears that Pepper has decided to finally go lay down. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I'd almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. That might be important to you. Wait, what might be important to me? I'm confused. Oh, a channel to announce you're running a stream of... Oh. Interesting. I might have to poke around there. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or even the lab. I've not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Achenar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are, far away in the back of my mind, the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Backstory. Nice. Wait, is this in rhyme, or is this from the Denis? I've only ever seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I have visualized how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Beolvis and Algaris, it amazes and saddens me. I might keep that in mind. Thank you, Crows. I'm fairly certain that Denis is not as dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least, I hope. Catherine, I will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later, when my mind has cleared. Oh, wow! Those are straight out of Riven. I remember the visualizer puzzles. Oh, wow! That is fantastic. Holy crap. I mean, I can kind of see why it was cut content originally, but this is so freaking cool to, like, see something like that show up again. Oh, dude. Oh, that is... I can't wait to explore that place. Well, oops. Well, yeah, you know what? Let's just... Boop. Yeah, save. Okay, let's get back. They also inserted some references to Myst 3. Yeah, because I barely played Myst 3. So, like, some of that stuff probably went way over my head. Alright. So let's open up the bookshelf. Come up here. I think there's another journal up here as well. God, this place is so cool. I love, like, the sound this place makes. Oh, I can come back here now. Oh, so cool. Can I get up here? I don't remember. Let's find out. Yes. Oh, right. Close the door. Yeah. Okay, we can go up. Alright, so... Deal here. You got key and you got library. Climb the ladder. Oh, this is... Oh, I need to rotate this somewhere else, don't I? Shoot. I think I do. Yeah. I need to rotate this somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I barely played Myst 3, and part of it was it took me a long time to actually track down a copy of it. And when I finally did track down a copy of it, I wasn't able to get it to work for very long. So, like, Myst 3 is one. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot all about this. Oh, wow. I don't remember any of that. So that's going to be fun to... Oh. Man, looking at that ceiling is so cool. Like, this place, this little room here is so freaking iconic. Okay. So we can get into the space... Oh, no! It's nighttime? Oh, wow! Oh... That is really... I was about to say it would be really cool to see this, see, like, the day and night cycles, but... Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's get the boat out. Let's see. Anchor, eye, snake. Where's anchor? Oh, that's what I saw. Okay, so... Anchor... Eye... Snake... Beetle, cross, arrow. Beetle is over here. No, beetle... Cross... Arrow... And then bird leaf. And now... That did nothing. But I did turn them all on, so there's that. Oh, right, I just gotta turn on the generator first. Oh, this cabin brings back some memories, that's for sure. Right. Well, one thing at a time. We gotta turn the generator on first. Always thought this night thing was a little stupid. You do have a flash. Oh, wait, I do? Oh. That? Is there like... Oh, wow. Oh, that's not disorienting at all. Still, it's cool that I have a flashlight. That is actually very cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nauseum. That's very, very helpful. Of course, it's kind of... Wait, can I just... Is there like a quick turn? Yes, F for flashlight. Oh, thank God. That makes my life so much easier. Look at us go. Now I have to figure out puzzles. Don't know what the correct thing here is. Oh, dang it. Kind of weird to randomly have a flashlight. Yeah, for real. Hmm. Wait. Why is none of it working now? What? I've forgotten how to do a lot of these, so it's gonna be a relearning experience, baby. Oh, right, that. I'm smart. Yeah, I overloaded it. I just don't remember how to reset it. Ugh. Okay, so we need it to be at 88. Power to ship. 88. Ugh. That is so cool, though. Okay, let's see if this... No. Okay. Spent an entire day optimizing the speedrun for this? Oh, wow. Oh, hey. It's a little bit lighter out. Or to ship. How do I reset the generator? Oh, whoa, there's birds flying around? What? Yo, there's birds flying around. Oh, that's cool. Double the sound cues with a tree thump, you can save like 30 seconds. Nice. Okay, so I don't think I can get in here yet. Not until I figure out how to reset the generators. Ah, it's been so long. Well, let's go check out the cabin. Ah, this probably has something to do with a few things. Oh, that flashlight is terrible. Oh, it's a terrible flashlight. Okay, that's cool though. Little tree. So let's just... Okay. I'm missing something. Okay. Oh dear. I can't get into the spaceship. I can't power the generators because I overloaded them like a dingus. Okay, wait, can I come in here? I can! I don't remember this. Huh. Oh, right. Oh, I remember this now. That's where the constellations come into place. Yeah, this light is terrible. But okay, I do remember this now. Vaguely. I know you have to use it to look up like the constellations. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's been so long. Oh, that was awkward. Solve this as wrong as physically possible and two shadows about to start flicking shit. That's hilarious. Okay, so... Yeah, I remember, to get into the safe, the first time I played, and keep in mind I was like 13 years old, I literally just brute forced it. And then I found out later that you could just find the combination, but oh man, I had to have sat there for like 3 hours brute forcing that thing. Okay, so where's the reset button for generator? And it's here somewhere. There is a way to reset it. I need power to get into the ship. Push all the buttons. Shoot. It was 20 minutes of click clunk wrong retry. Oh no. Okay, so the only things I have hints for are the spaceship, which I can't get into because, like a dingus, I killed the power. That was a really satisfying noise, though. Like, you could definitely do something with that if you were musically inclined. Call it the Myst remix. Can't get into the spaceship. Here we go. Tree. What's the tree? I thought there was supposed to be like a button here. So, something with this. I know fire, but shoot. I thought there was supposed to be like a wood pile here, so that you could feed the fire. I may be misremembering a lot. It has been like almost 30 years. Oh, crud. I did not expect to get this lost already. Wait, seriously? Oh, there we go. I just was not close enough to it. Oh, shoot. Okay, so it's got to be at 88. I don't know. Just maybe get it prepped, I guess, right? That's too much. Okay, so that's set up at least. We have our answer. All on the left and then those. I just have to figure out how to reset the generators. Good to go. Is there seriously not just like a button in here that I'm missing? That is super unfortunate. They changed it slightly. Well, I don't want to have to start brute forcing things, because that's not fun. But I'm not given much choice here, because I am a dummy. Can't really get into anywhere else. Can't get into here, which I remember this turns around and I think is like a little elevator. It takes you down. Oh man, some of the lighting in here is terrible. Ugh. Alright, thank you, Nauseam. Alright. Oof. For all that I remember, I've forgotten a great deal. Those correlate with... Oh... Wait. No. Wait. Maybe? Hold on. I don't remember what this is for. It's not gonna help me. Oh, that's... Oh! Boy, I am a dum-dum. Oh. Okay. I am a dumb. That's okay, because, you know, it's the whole point, is you're supposed to learn so you're not dumb. Learning. Sometimes these controls are a little wonky. I can see nothing. Oh god, that's worse than not seeing anything. You see that screen tearing? That is terrible. Oh, friggin'. Seriously. Oh my god, what is wrong with that? Guys, you had one job. Literally one job. Oh, 59 volts. 59 volts. Okay. So the key to this is 59 volts. I'm actually going to have to redo all of that puzzle in order to restart the ship, which should then kickstart everything again, if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly. It's been an extremely long time. Okie dokie. Come on, let me through. Thank you. 59 volts. So we're gonna come back into here. Whee! Okay, so we don't want it at 88. We want it at 59. Oops. Oh, that's close. Hey, there we go. Now it's at exactly 59. Generators still are not running. Yeah, the way that the shadows are handled in this are kind of terrible. Actually, I am really disappointed in that. Okay, so now I just have to reset the generators. I don't remember how. Shit. Oh, can it be daytime again? No, no it cannot. Alright, I need to go hunt through some books. Or, alternatively... Also, and I know this is probably how it used to be, but I don't like that it makes you close the generator. I mean, close the generator. Makes you close the gate instead of just pressing the button. It just automatically closes it. It's just one of those little quality of life things. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just, like I said, one of those little quality of life things that I really wish they would have implemented. Because, like, there's no reason, like, it doesn't do anything differently. You know? It doesn't really change much. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to leave it on the ship. Not that it does much, but... God dang it. Close door. Close door, press button. Okay, so... Actually, probably is more immersive in the new version since you also have VR support. Ooh. Well then, that gives me a reason to hold off on it, because someday I'm going to get a VR headset. And that would be amazing to do. Yeah, that would be amazing in VR. Wow, these this night cycle is really, really long. Like, really, really long. What am I missing? I'm missing something super obvious, I feel like. I guess I could mess around with that more, but... Is there a clock in one of the books? Now I gotta go re-go through the books here. Let's see. That would have been... No, go back. Is it the... Stone Chip. That was the one, the lighthouse, boat. Do the online version, you'll absolutely be a code. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, I can't get into the ship yet. This does me no good because I can't get into the age. Four zero. It's not a 9-0. I don't know. That doesn't do me any good. Shoot. Alright, well, let's come back over here. Can't get into the mechanical age. Wish I could. Oh, why did my light turn off randomly? Oh, that opens? Oh, okay. I don't remember that. Yep, nope, this is definitely... Okay. Oh, there's a note here. Yep, could be useful. Settings dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test, a marker switch diagram, water turbulent. 404767. Okay. Was this in the original version? I honestly don't remember. $40.47.67. Okay. I just really don't remember this. Okay, there we go. Yay! We've done a thing. Okay, so 40.47. Marker switch diagram. Okay, that is also completely useless to me. Okay, so I think if we turn it to 90, it should show me something, right? Or maybe not. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine, that's fine. Let's try... if the... I'm sorry, what now? Game? I'm second button? That's the same on either side though, right? Yeah, there are a few numbers that work that aren't on the paper. I'm sure that I'll come across them though. Why do I not remember this? That seems like the sort of thing I would remember. Oh good, it's daytime. And I still can't see anything. Now, maybe I will have an easier... Oh, okay, game. Thank you. Apparently it just decided I was no longer in the game window. Evening, partner. How we doing today? Oh, man. You know what? I'm liking this well, remake. I should say, it's not really a port. Liking this remake less and less. Oh, wait. Oh, geez. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I hope. That was what I was looking for, right? Please tell me that was what I was looking for. Okay, but we can come up here. And we can... There! That was a satisfying chunk. Watched a bit of soccer in the morning, played some triangle strategy. How is that, by the way? 20-ish minutes of exercise. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think I reset the generators. Yes! I found it. Okay, so we need 59 volts, which was some... I should have just left it be. That's 5. There we go. Okay, so now when we go reset it, it should pop open the ship. Do. Chunk. Why didn't it chunky chunk? Why didn't it chunky chunk? No, go back up. There we go. We chunked. And I got an achievement. Master Electrician. Not sure why, but hey, I'll take it. Hey, ship opens. Hooray. Okay. I forgot about this part. I only remembered half of it, apparently. Okay. Actual combat's a bit more streamlined. Neat. No, I remembered this part. I didn't remember that you need to do this to get the combinations. So give me a minute. I need to find my screenshot. I need my screenshot. Steam, help me. I need my screenshot. Oh no. Okay, so 1. That doesn't sound right. There it is. That's the one. Okay, do 2 is that one. Was it that one? Yeah. Okay. I think that's it, right? Is that the same? No, that's too high. There, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, how did I do that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3 above that, actually. I could just count these. What am I thinking? There. Yeah, I could just count these. What am I thinking? Okay, so number 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 below 2. So 1, 2, 6. And then the last one is 2 below 1. There we go. It's actually easier than I remember. Because I realized you can just count the number of notes. Oh, man. Let's do this. Our first age. I looked hard to you? Ah, it's easy. You just gotta count the number of notes. Or the number of keys. And then you can just count the number up. Like, you don't even have to, like, listen to the audio. Woo! Look at this place. Oh, which age is this, then? I'm not sure which age this is. Okay. No, you don't have to solve it again. Once you've unlocked it, like, you've opened it. Okay. so this is a fancy little pool, which is neat. There's a blue page. Just hang on to that. Right, sound of water. I do not remember very much of this, so it's gonna be like the first time all over again. I do remember some of those sounds though. Is that weird to say? Like, I remember this, just the sound of it. Yeah, and that's the heat. I don't like the render distance. That is gonna bother me. Okay. We got the sounds of a clock tower. The entire area is based off of sound. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Oh, I need to use these two. Jeez. Okay, I don't remember the bat. Alright, so let's come down here. Oh, what the... Okay, well, at least we've got some light. Seriously though, this flashlight is just the freaking worst. Okay, here we go. Open. Open. Right. Link these up. That is not the water. That's the water one. Try and line it up just right. I'm not sure what that was about. Okay, so Fisher. Because that's the clock tower, but the Fisher is to the right of this. There we go, we've just got to line that up. Okay, next is the clock. 1:15. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to go around this way. Okay, so that's at like 15 degrees. Keep that in mind. There we go, that's the clock. This is around 15 degrees, so we'll just come over to here. Line this up. Perfect. And then we got this guy. Should be there. Sorry, what now? I meant to push the button. Why didn't it? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go back and turn on all the sounds. So we'll go do that, now that I've aligned everything. Turn on all the sounds, which I probably should have done in the first place. Oh well. Oh, there's a page too. Missed that. Oh, I can come up and over here. Not that there's really anything special here. But it is neat that they let me go. Light that up. Come over here. Turn this back on. And then who the frick knows? I can't get into here yet. Oh, okay, okay. And that's supposed to give me the combination for sound. Okay. Which is going to lead me on a whole new adventure, probably, maybe. Wow, why do I not remember any of this age? That's wild to me. Like, I remember the sounds, and that's it. How did I ever beat this as a child? Oh my goodness. Chime. Okay. Wind chimes. Water. Wind. Lava. Me. Wind chime. Water. Sunshine, water, wind, lava, lava, clock. Okay. So now we have our combination for the door. Back up we go. Hopefully I did this right. Sound of this age slowly drive you nuts. Alrighty. Sorry, man. Oh, hey, that one's actually correct. Okay. Water, wind, lava. And clock. There we go. Got it. First try. Oh yeah. Alright, so what is down here? I have a feeling it won't take me that long to get through this one. I don't remember this. Why do I not remember this? That is a submarine. Why is there a submarine here? I remember Atris writing something about how he was going to need something to explore underwater. Okay, so... I remember seeing something in a compass about something like northwest. So we went north. Don't know what that's for. Went north, now we're going west. Could go north again. I guess we're going north. I just realized I'm gonna have to. Okay, so you go blink, blink, hiss. I can go north or I can go east. Okay, so... guess we'll go east. Yes. How did I ever figure this out as a child? Oh my god. I guess we'll go east again. Honk. Okay, we're gonna notate that as donk. Because that is exactly the sound that it makes. Oh, that is really irritating. Okay, south from here. Back the way I came. We go northeast. Okay. I'm missing something here. Like a whole load of context. Guess we'll just go north. It's still silent. Alright, let's just backtrack. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to the beginning. Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta find out what the purpose of this is. Because right now I lack the context. Okay, I'm almost back at the beginning. Chirp. Oh, but I it's blink. Hooray, we are back. For now. something else here. Something else that I'm missing. Should go back through, hello? Can I not get back in? Oh, crap. I thought I could just leave. How foolish I was. I appear to have trapped myself here. Purely by accident. Means I need to find the linking book back home. Okay. Oh, I can only hold one page at a time? That's... Not that it matters, but, you know, you'd want to complete all of the books. Oh, so I am just gonna have to fumble my way through. Oh, bridge. Maybe go somewhere? Or is it just not yet? It's awfully weird. Okay, so I am just gonna have to go back down there. And I'm just gonna have to literally fumble my way around the dark until I can... I know where it goes. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, you're gonna really make me do this again? That's irritating. Interesting. All right. Off we go then. I'm just gonna have to literally fumble my way around. I'll figure this out the hard way. But it's been a very long time. So, north. West. Let's see. West, north. I can't believe I don't remember any of this. That's wild. You know what? Let's go north again. Screw it. I'm gonna have to go through this a few times, I feel. Okay, so this doesn't lead me anywhere. I actually did accidentally do it right the first time. East. Maybe I just need to go to places with sounds. That seems reasonable. East. I went east again. There's another way I can go through. North from here. So let's see what's north. I see rock, so that's something, right? Nothing here. So we'll backtrack again, since there's literally nothing else there. We need to go east again. I can't believe I got as far as I did totally by accident. Okay, so now we're at Donk, so last time I went northeast, but that's apparently not the right direction. We'll go south. Okay, that is also a donk. East from here. I could go south again? Okay, let's go south again. Okay. So that's giving me a noise. Which appears to be the way forward. Go southeast. Back where I came from. We go west. We go northeast. I think we're gonna go northeast. Or southeast. Yeah, let's go southeast. Nothing. And I bet there's nowhere else I can go. Oh, I can go north from here. Not what that does me. Southwest. Oh, Jesus. Literally just doing things at random at this point. So we're gonna go back. There's no sound here. I'm guessing sounds is where I want it to go. Chirp. Let's go west. That seemed promising. So now we've gone west. Can't get out of here. Go north. Might be my only path. Go southwest. Let's try southwest. See if that gets me anywhere. It does. Gives me a chirp. Oh my god, I can go so many directions now. Go west. Go south. Go east. At least nothing. I bet this is a dead end. Yes, it is. Awesome. How did he manage to do any of this? Like, this feels a little insane. Go south. Go south. See if this gives me a noise. Nothing. west again. Should hopefully get me somewhere, right? Okay. We go northwest. This is where I can go from. Okay, I can go south, I can go northwest. Well, let's just start by going northwest, I guess. This is a nightmare to navigate. Okay. Northwest. That's two noises, though. This and a click. Go northeast. I can only imagine trying to visualize this. Alright, let's try going northwest. Nothing. So that means this is probably a dead end, but it also goes to the west. Let's go west. Or I could go north. Let's go west first. Oh, I think I hate this puzzle. Literally just fumbling around in the dark. I don't think it's going to lead me anywhere, but who knows? Maybe I get lucky. Probably not. Huh. This actually led me to another noise. I don't know what the significance of it is, because I've had nothing else to show me, and I can't get back to the main island. Oh. wish I could see a little more. Okay, so you don't want to go northwest this time. Let's just go straight north. Let's see what happens. Go south, which I think I might. Yes. South, I can go west. I want to go west. Maybe go southeast. No, wait, screw it. Let's go southeast. See what happens. Oh, hey, this takes me somewhere. Okay, well, this has brought me somewhere. Hooray! Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. I'll meet to the Myst book. Hey, I found my way. This is the selenite gauge. Okay. Well, I found my way out. I'm not quite sure what the significance of some of those puzzles were. Woo! Okay. That was weird. Well... Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something important. Let's go give him a rage.
He returned. He wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. Be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
I will have my retribution, huh? Yeah, that sounds like someone who's totally stable. Okay. Oh, wait, why is that lit up now? Huh? I can just come up and over here now. That's cool. Oh. Oh. I want to flip all of those switches. Because though, if they're up, that means that they show up on the mappy map. That is very cool. Right? Yeah, they show up on the little map. Let's just go flip all of the switches up. That way I can just see them all on the map. Maybe it will guide me to something else. I can't get that one. So. Why do I seem to remember there was a button here or something? Something with trees. No. Come back in here. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that combination. I am not brute forcing that again. I've learned since I was a youngin'. Is there a better way to do things? Okay, so we've been to the Selenetic Age. That's what that was. Okay, we've got almost the entire thing here. Okay. Now we can figure out how to get into here. So the key here is 240, 221. Page 240. Now, I believe that's a reference to the observatory. Seriously, that is really annoying. How you can't actually see outside of that thing. You're supposed to be able to. Wow, that is super, super annoying that that's broken. Because you can see the sky here, but you can't actually look outside of it. Because it's just broken. Okay. This is being a real Myst experience, that's for damn sure. Now, there are a few things that annoy me, but, like, major lighting issues or totally broken mechanics, that gets me. Okay, so that's going to be for the ship. So let's see how we're supposed to get into the ship. Here we go. October 11, 1984. Okay, so those are the three symbols I need to unlock the thing. That's useful. January 17, 1207. 5:46 a.m. And November 23rd. 9791. 6:57. Okay, so now we know how to get into the ship, which uses the observatory to show you the constellations. For the tree. See outside until you actually get up here and look out. That's... Oh, and I can just fall down the ladder. Fantastic. Man, in the original you could just look out there and, like, see the whole island. 7, 2, 4. Oh, hey, that's our combination. So we should go do that next, probably. 7, 2, 4. Oh man, yeah, that would have taken me forever to brute force. I think the other one is going to be the clock tower. I can't unlock the clock tower yet, so I can't get it to show up on the thing. Okay. So first things first, let's get into the safe here. Now that we have our combination. Seven, 2, 4. Boom. Safe cracker. Really? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Is that... Okay, that's just for opening it. Ah, there we are. Myst matches. Yeah. There we go. Oh. That's... Oh. Do I want it to go all the way up? We'll find out. I don't remember. Okay, that is all the way up, so... Down we go. Okay, time to go play along the trees. I always liked this one. So we got a windmill. And... oh, this fly-through is really neat. Whee! Oh, so cool. Alright. So we've gotten into the tree. I still gotta do the mechanical age in the ship. We'll get to those. Here we go. This is definitely one of my favorites. This one I actually do kind of remember. So you got all these pipes and you gotta direct water to places. For reasons. Get that and we pump water. Alright, I've got to do some other stuff first. Here we go. Yeah. So that's where we started. This comes up into here. That's blocked off, which is that's fine. Okay, but we can't use this. We got that, but we need to be able to power it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it has no power, so we gotta fix that. Okay, so we go over here. Here. Oh, excuse you. Thank you. I don't like how kind of jank some of this is. It's a little annoying. There we go. So water should flow over to there. Ooh, but I can go up there first. So let's go up there first. I got the other one set up. Gonna come over here. We're gonna take a peek up on top of these rocks. So that's still running. Turn it back on. And that way it flows. It's gotta be something here. Water flowing through the pipes. We come up here. Oh, wait. We can't go up there, so we gotta go up the other one first. That's funny. I thought that was down before. Maybe I got into the other one by accident. Yeah. The lights are on to let you know the power is on. What do you mean no? Oh, so I gotta close the... Always forget about the doors. Okay, and now we are up top. Let's see here. What is over here? A whole fat lot of nothing. Well, people used to live here. I don't wonder what happened to them. Got this house here. Not much to look at, though. Sadly. It's a nice pottery. Can't get over there yet. Could go that way, but let's come over here. Actually, no. Let's look over here first, because I see that this doesn't really go anywhere else. Ah, here we go. That opens, so I can take that back down. From here, so look around here for a second. Not much to look at. Okay, so this leads over to there. There's really nothing else to speak of. I don't remember these ages feeling quite so empty. I guess that must be the magic of, you know, being a child playing these kinds of games. Like, there's still cool stuff to look at, but man, there's like not a lot to explore. This game is absolutely revolutionary for its time, though. I do appreciate the little detail of just being able to, you know, kind of look out and around. Kind of nice. Up there. Ah, mysteries for later. One thing at a time. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think yeah, I went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, so the whole point of the windmill is that it pumps water up so they can use water to pressurize everything else. So we're just gonna slide on over. Taking a peek. Yeah, I definitely remember there being more stuff to read. Okay, so I could go back down that, but more importantly, I've unlocked the stairs. Whee! Power of stairs. Open. Alright, cool. So that's unlocked. So we don't have to use the elevator. I can just go up and down as I please. And did the game freeze on me? Holy crap, the game froze on me. Ow. Now that goes further up. But I need to power this. where this comes into play. But we'll do that next. Let's see, where is that? Right. Another way to do it. Because that pipe is broken. So, reroute over here. And over here. Yeah, now this thing is running. We'll pull this, which is supposed to... There we go. Lift that up. I can come over here. And I can extend this thing. That's right. And I think that might be where the Myst book is. But I'm pretty sure I can explore the rest of this age, because I'm a smart boy. Okay, or a relatively smart boy. Let's not give myself too much credit here. Although I guess I should have some credit, given that I figured this crap out when I was like 12 years old. I suppose that's only fair. There. Here. Perfect. And now it's going across. So let's just go double check. I'm pretty sure that opens up the book leading back to Myst. But before I leave, I definitely want to like check out everything else. Because there is another level up there. Either another level or just like the upper part of a house. I don't quite recall. I'm pretty sure this leads me back to this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, I've got everything set up. So I can go back easily. So good on me for figuring that out in record time. Oops, that. I've done way more obtuse puzzles. Freaking abduction. Ugh. Also, I just realized these are polygonal foundations, which is an interesting thing to note because anything Denis has this thing with the number 5. You'll see it crop up a lot. So it's always interesting to see like these little polygonal formations in places you didn't expect. So now we're gonna run up the stairs. This other elevator. This is fun. Ooh. Okay. Elevator. Oh, right. Close the door. E. Further up in the trees. Let's go. Now what is up here? What is up here? What is it? Whew. Some windy wind, that's for sure. Lots of it.
Kau kikal tuntai wadua doa.
Hey. Well, now we're gonna have to figure out some other stuff. Okay, so I vaguely remember this. That looked like that was, Akinar. There was a lot on here.
Kau kikal tuntai wadua doa.
Oops. Okay, this is...
Watao kisumati siras na kuchunao.
Okay.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Okay, he is preparing. Yeah, that looks a little, concerning. But, I mean, I guess they did need some stuff like that. Presumably they would have needed to hunt and whatnot. We got another blue page. This helps me. But this looks like a book trap, possibly. To come in here. Yeah.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Okay, so... I guess where there was something else with this, but... Alright, well, we found something at least. Now we can just head back. Oh, wait, what's over here? What's this? Oh, well, this is lovely. Red page. Some wine. Oh, a wash basin. Oh, that music. Some very moldy cheese. Ugh. Maybe an old slice of pie? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna guess that's cheese. Something else here. Knife. Aha, here we go. Vault access stand of Myst. Something. You know what? We're just gonna. Located in very plain view on Myst. Access can be granted easily if the simple something is followed. Locate blank the switches on the island. Off these switches and go to the dock and the marker switch to the off. So, with that in mind, yeah, nothing's written there. I think there are hidden pages as well. Let's get back there. We've honestly, like, this age is pretty much done already. I've got access to everything I need. There's the pages that I could grab. I think there's one other. Wait, that's right. The stairs are right here. But, like I said, I know what's inside of that, switch near the, ship. So we're gonna see if we can get that locked. Oh! But I can't because I can't access the, clock tower yet. Oh, wait, maybe I can. I think I can, actually. One minute. 240, 221. Yeah, I think that's for accessing the clock tower. God, this is just a relaxing time for me. I'm really enjoying this. I haven't played this in so long. Just being able to... Oh, right, I forgot to click the switch. Oops. I got so excited to go back. Yeah, these games are extremely nostalgic for me. So this is actually one of the first PC games we ever had. Just wild to think about. It was this, and Descent Free Space. Well, actually Descent. Free Space was a spin-off of Descent. Which, oh man. Free Space 2 is still one of the best space combat sims I've ever played. Just hands down. But good luck getting a copy of that. Wait, I guess I could check Good Old Games. Maybe I should check Good Old Games, but I'm really spoiled because, like, I did play that with a flight stick. It's one of those things that I would love to get, but I have neither the space nor the inclination to spend $100 on something I'm only going to use for like 3 days. So, you know, someday perhaps, but not this day. That's for sure. Okay, so that's Channelwood. We'll return this blue page. So weird.
Ah, good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within his book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been... Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages to me. Listen, you must obey me.
You must obey me, huh?
Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
It's the little things, you know? The little things. You must obey me. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We've got a time. 2:40, 2:21. So... Oh, that's not 2:40. I know how to read a clock. Oops. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Haha. Oh, lovely. Right, and then I can just put that switch on. And then... Oh, crap. Oh, right. Got it. Yay! We've now got access to the mechanical age. And... since we're here, we may as well... this off. And ta-da! Here's a white page. What do we do with the white page? You might ask. That's a very fine question indeed. Unfortunately, I can't show you yet, because I don't remember how to get that. But it's got something to do with this thing. That's for sure. But yeah, that's that white page is a little important. So let's just make sure. Okay, so gears. No, I got the gears. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing else to do with the tower. We got all the stuff at the tower. Well, next up, before we go to the mechanical page, let's turn. Oh, that's off. Let's do this real quick. October 11. October 11, 1984. Hey, nice. Perfect. At 10:04 a.m. Nice. Okay, so we're looking at leaf, because that is definitely a leaf formation. Alright, so January 17, 1207. January 17, 1207. 5:46 a.m. Let me see. Which one is that? Is that Snake? I think that's Snake. Okay, so we get a leaf, snake, possibly. Yeah, I think that is Snake. Yeah, because that's the head of the snake and that's the tail. November 13. 97, 91. Oh wait, that's November 23rd. Oops. I can read my own writing. Is that Beetle? I think that's Beetle. New game. What the hell? Oh, I don't like that at all. I think that's Beetle. Let's go check the book. It's this one, right? Yes. This is the one. Okay, so that was Snake. Yeah, Beetle. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we know how to get in here. Turn you off. Leave you. Turn you off. Need that, need that, need that, don't need that. And look at it go! Woo! Oh man, you can actually see it rise up too. That's so cool. Alright, we now have 2 new ages that we can explore. Where to begin? You know what, let's start with the ship one. I like this one. Oh, look how cool this is. A friggin' lighthouse? Oh. Oh, that ambient rain. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to pump that water out. Not a big deal. Because this is flooded. Let's see, what's over here? Ah, but it's locked. Yeah, we can't be having that, can we? Also, everything is flooded. This place has really gone to crap. That makes it. really see anything. There's some sort of point to this. 185 maybe? What's that? Okay. Well, we've got those over there, so we should go take a look at those. I totally missed that the first time. Oh yeah, the pumps. Okay, so it's pumping water out of here? Yes. Now we can explore down here. I gotta say, actually having the flashlight here is a little useful. It's a lovely little room. Oh, that interesting. That looks like a syringe. Oh, this must be the medicine Beatrice was talking about. Little Easter eggs. Pearls and gems, some gold. Interesting. Some nice silks. Oh, wait, hey. That's from the pirates. Okay. Nothing in that one. Oh, go back. The bottom drawer. Ah, it's a red page. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Is that really all that's down here? Just a red page? I guess so. Alright, well, let's pump out this ship next, I think. I think it's going to be the ship on the left. Yeah, ship is on the left. So, let's see what lies beyond this door. Oof. Oh, wow, that is very dark. Very, very dark. Is there any light in here? I don't remember this being so dark in the original. Oh, that's cool. You got manta rays? A giant turtle thing? No, that is just straight up a giant turtle. Huh. Neat. Not much I can do in here yet. So, back out we go. We need to unlock that. At least we've got light here, so we'll start with this. Down here, we've got a chest. Oh, right. And it should just float up to the top now, right? I think is the suggestion. Now that it's empty, it's just going to float to the top. Oh, for... Why are... This is very jank, and I do not appreciate the jankness. Why is it moving me so slowly? Okay, let's go pump out the ship again. I think I am going to have to go back that way for something. Okay, now we've got this. Oh, right. Use key to open chest. To get other key to open other lock. Which we just drop into the water, because apparently we have butterfingers. I want to... Alright, so now we gotta charge the battery back up. Sure hope these things still work. Okay, there we go. I think it will drain over time slowly, but now everything's charged back up. Alright, I haven't come up here yet. Oh wait, no I have. Ah, there we go. That's what this is for. There. 135. I think. I'm guessing. And it seems like a really good guess. I need to pump that back up. There's somewhere else I haven't been. Yeah, I didn't realize that these tunnels were so close together. So, one thing at a time. Yeah, that's friendly. I wonder whose room this was. Rose and a skull. Yeah, that's comforting. These weird masks from the other age, where guess who was God? Oh, that's interesting. Also interesting. Lots of maps. Boy was an explorer, wasn't he? This is absolutely Akinar's room. Oh yeah. I think the boy wanted to be a pirate. Ah, marker switch, here we go. Well, I already figured that, so I don't need that anymore. It's a final step turn. Yeah. Oh, dang it. No, this is a little... I do not like the jank. The jank bothers me quite a bit. I'm just gonna hang on to this white page for now. And then we're gonna come through here. of power? We might have run out of power. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing that before. We probably did run out of power. Let's go back up here. Yeah, totally ran out of power. Again, if someone was like musically inclined, they could totally do something with this. The sounds of Myst. Oh, that would be cool. I wonder if that has been done. Okay, so we're fully charged up again. Now, it shouldn't really matter which way I go in. Okay, so I drained the battery by accident. Because I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Doing something wrong. We're gonna need to charge that up again. Well, let's drain the ship. Maybe there's something else down there after I charge the battery back up. Alright, back down. We'll go back down to the ship now that the battery is charged and the lighthouse is lighting. Just come back down here. Power is off. There's nothing in here. There's something with this table. Is there like a hidden button or something? Hang on a second. Now that I'm looking, that seems a little out of place, doesn't it? Down that way. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those. You know what though? Since we've gotten that lit up again, maybe. something else I'm supposed to see with the telescope. Although 135 does seem like, you know, something related to a puzzle. Rocks, rocks, and even more rocks. What am I missing here? You got Sirius's room, you've got Akonar's room. I really don't like some of these rendering artifacts. This is terrible. Yeah, 135. Gotta be what it is. I just don't know what one that's significant for. Write this down. 135 degrees. Until I can figure it out. Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what? It probably is related to that puzzle down there. I don't like that I can't see the water drain. I would think that I should be able to. Okay, so... How do I move this? Is the question. So... Oh, hello. Underwater lamp. Two of them. Three of them. Underwater lamps. Unfortunately, I have to figure this out. There's three lamps down here. 135 degrees. So 180. It's 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, just trying to remember here. 90. Okay, so 120, 25. Yeah, 135 degrees. So that's 180 degrees. That's 120. 20. Halfway between that and 180 would be 150. should be this one. Oh, shoot. This one, right? I think. Wait. Yeah, 120. Okay, I am missing something else. Clearly, I'm missing something else. I don't like the way that the lamp just kind of, or the hand just kind of decides it's not going to be focused anymore. Okay, over here to the lighthouse. This one does seem a little obtuse. Not gonna lie. I'm very confused. But we're gonna fumble our way through it. That's just how we do. Okay, so we've lit up the stars again. Well, maybe I am missing something else. 110, 135. 185. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of grasping at straws at this point. It's not like there's anything else I can do with that chest. I really don't like that it does that. I can just replay that animation. Nice. Okay. Let's come back down here since the power is on. Maybe I am just missing something else. Why can I sit on the bed? Seems like a weird choice. Seems like a very weird choice. was useful there. Okay, let's go over to the other side. Yeah, I would have thought that that's the one, but no. There's definitely something else I'm missing here. This one is just wet. Alright, so... yeah, and this is still just as creepy as ever. Just a regular table. Nothing special though. Why does he have floor mats here? That's definitely a weird choice. Just the lighting artifact, I think that is. Oh, I see what that is. That's actually the back of that light. Or that might be the actual light source. Game engine stuff is hard, man. Okay. I'm missing something really obvious. Oh, God. You see, if I could get back to Myst, I could check something in the library. But unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. So, we're just gonna have to do this hard. I remember really one of these being a button or something. I'm probably just misremembering. Oh, that's neat. A color-changing fish. Huh. see if there's anything else I can interact with. Oddly enough, being able to have like full freedom like this does make this slightly more difficult. Okay, so I can't do anything unless I can get those lights lit up. So how do I light up the lamps? Let's run back down the stairs of doom, even though I'm fairly sure not much else here. Oh, that's where the lock fell. That's kind of adorable. Can't interact with it. Lost then found. Oh wow, that was an achievement. Okay, so really just nothing I can do here. Oh, for God's sake, get up there. Oh, those stairs are the freaking worst. Flying down already. Maybe my problem is I'm just not being fast enough. That could be. Alright, so let's get back up here. Let's finish winding this back up. Maybe I didn't wind it up all the way. No, I did. That is definitely wound up all the way. Okay. So, now we can try and hurry. Here, here, down here, on our left. Where is it? Oh, it's on the right. I'm so confused at what I'm doing wrong. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't need that to be all the way up. I only need to charge a part of the way. Even though the batteries slowly drain over time, like, if you're just getting drained immediately, it doesn't matter. At least, to me, it doesn't matter. At this point, I might just try and brute force this. Because clearly I'm supposed to press one of the things. It's just being a little jank as to which one it actually wants me to do. Okay, what if I try to hit this one? Maybe I'll just do each one. Why are the lights blue? Did it run out of power already? I think it ran out of power already. No, it didn't run out of power, so why are the blue lights on? And why can't I close you? Ugh. Nothing hidden there, I guess. Seriously, what am I supposed to be finding here? That isn't just... Yeah, the only thing worth looking at is this thing. At 135 degrees. Which does me absolutely no good. What does it? Maybe it does. Because that, you would assume, is north, right? That's north. We need to go a little bit further to the right. Why are these blue lights on? I don't fully understand. Okay, so... I'm down here. That's the back of the ship? Or the front of the ship? Really hard to tell. That looks important, no? I might be stuck here for a while. I do not remember how to do this. Definitely don't remember it being this hard. You know what? I'm gonna leave us with some music while I take a short break. So we're gonna sit here for just a tiny bit. I'm gonna go grab myself a little snack and some more water, and then we will continue our little journey here. I'll be right back. Oh, but hold on. There, let's do that. Okay, now I'll be right You know, it is a little chilly tonight. But let's get back to it. Has to be something else that I'm missing. So those lamps are on, and it put me out of the game again because it's not locking my cursor for some reason. That's fantastic. Oh, this port is... Well, I say port, but this version of the game is not great. I'm just saying that straight up. This is not a good experience. Alright. There's gotta be something else I'm missing over there. What am I not seeing here? What am I overlooking? something's just gonna drain it all. The only way to get in there is to leave that pumping. Huh. Didn't know that. I thought it just kept pumping. Gotta be that one, right? Those are the two conduits. This whole system is just obtuse. That should be it. Just gotta point it to the correct spot, right? I guess it's one of these two. Not that one. I really don't remember not being able to travel back. Like, I forgot all about being stuck in the ages, so I wasn't paying as much attention to some of the clues in the books as I should have, because I was expecting that I'd be able to go just pop back. That's totally my bad. I mean, I guess I could pop back to an earlier save. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna save this here. Let's load that game, just so I can look at the book. It's not technically cheating. Oh, shoot. 1 second, I left my water. I knew I forgot something. Cool, it's done loading. Yay! Okay, so... this is what we need. Submersible lamps. Okay, light. Diameters. Starship page. There's the constellations. That was what I was looking for. Maybe I was wrong. Where's the... There we go. That's what I was looking for. But I don't think that's actually going to help me here. Magnetic idea will work well. Yeah. But we can try it. I just gotta start from there and work my way around. Possibly. Either that or I'll just brute force the damn thing. One or the other. Okay. So we're back here, it's lit up. The compass rose here, that is north. So I wonder if this is going to be faster. This might actually be faster. Yeah, we're gonna brute force this. I'm gonna come down here, I'm gonna save again. This straight up does not make sense. There we go. This is faster than running up and recharging the stupid thing and running back. Apologies in advance, we're probably going to hear that noise a lot. That didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Next one, okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't like how long it takes to finish loading. That's something that annoys me greatly. Right. But seriously, 135, you would think that would be the indicator of that's what you need to select, but not working that way. 120. Wait. No. Oh, hold on. 180, 90. What's halfway between... Oh... 135. I'm an idiot. But you know what? Hey, I got it. You know what? That's really all that matters. I got it. 135. I am terrible at math tonight. That's what it boils down to. I just cannot be trusted with numbers. Okay, so now we can pump out the ship, go down there, and now we can head back. Because there's nothing else here. Right? Ah, yeah, there we go. Boom. Because that made sense. Okay, so that's 3 ages down. One more to go. That was stone chip age. So next is the mechanical age. Alright, let's go. Alright. Woo! Oh man, it's so dark here. What the heck? Oh. That seems fun. Okay, so what do we got here? Well, some of this stuff looks familiar. Yeah, all the Myst theme. You got the rocket, you got the ship, you got this thing. Doesn't that thing move? Yeah, there it goes. We got a little chessboard and a throne. I don't know, the throne seems a little much, personally. We got this little clock tower here. What's up with that? Oh, that's cool. I remember those. Oh, you know what? Those are probably the gems that Beatrice was working on. Who's that supposed to be? Cirrus? Ah. Yeah, it does look like Cirrus. Well, that seems friendly. Oh, what's this? Oh, a little torture chamber. Lovely. That's friendly. Electrocution chamber. You had some great kids, Atris. just absolutely some great kids. You did real well. You and Catherine, you know, you did your best. It was incredibly lacking. But you kids had some real weird ideas of fun. Fortress rotation simulator. Okay. Okay. I'll figure out the simulator for now. Ah, okay. That leads down there, so let's just pull this back up. And we'll explore over here first. Although it looks like this is just a central shaft, but I think there's something hidden inside there. I want to find by rotating. So that's open now. So now we can come in here. Gears. Go up any higher? No. Now we gotta go back downstairs and figure out how to rotate the fortress. Fortress Rotator Simulator. Seriously, this throne is a little much. Oh, I just realized what that is. Those kids were real pieces of work. So... trying to understand. Okay, well... I've just got to find the control mechanism. It's probably over here. Maybe I missed it. Although I guess it wouldn't make much sense for it to be here. Oh, there's a hidden room. Someone liked treasure. Oh, lots of treasure. And a red page. This is probably Cirrus's room. He did seem to liken himself to a king. Akinar, on the other hand, he just seemed to relish in being a real jerk. What am I missing here? Must be something painfully obvious. You know what? Maybe I missed something downstairs. I really didn't look around very much down here, so... Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There's something here I'm missing. I'll rotate this somehow. That simulator doesn't really tell me much of anything. Yeah. The top doesn't show me anything. So all that's left is to think, like, maybe the simulator is trying to show me something. Maybe now the simulator is live? Huh? Okay, so you gotta put the left lever up, and then you can push the right lever. Okay. Not quite sure how that helps me, though. Oh, wait. They all make different noises. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little note here. Okay, so we got quiet here. Ah, damn it. I hate when I accidentally click out when I'm just trying to, like, do something. Oh, come on! That's starting to get really annoying. I'm trying to interact with this, not back off from the menu. Why is this working now when it didn't work before? And now it's not working again. It's a hiss. And then the other one should be like a donk. No, blink. Okay. So now I at least have the information for when I figure out how the hell I'm supposed to actually rotate the tower, which probably upstairs, now that I think about it. Well, I didn't see anything up there. Got that back. There's no control mechanisms here. We are gonna go to the top floor here. Or what I think is the top floor. I could definitely be wrong. It looks like we could go up further, maybe? of the gears are working. Why are none of the gears working? Aha! Okay, so now we know how this works. That's not what I intended to do, but okay. Break in here, come out. Watch it go down. Okay. Right now, we're at Plunk, so that means we're facing south currently. Okay, we're now at Hiss, so that means we're facing west. We'll mark Plunk as being where we started. Alright, now that we've got that figured out, ooh, you know what? We should look out this telescope. Hey, what do you know? There's something we can maybe see. Or not. That's cool too, I guess. Not seeing things is rad. Okay, so... Oh... We got Sun River Hills. And then half circle. Neat. There's half of a combination. There's another half to a combination, so I wonder what's on the other platform. Here. Oh. Push middle button, walk out. You know, I just realized the button beeps 5 times. Remember what I said about 5 being kind of a thing? Okay, now we're at Plink, so this is the northern one. What's this? Okay, so now we're gonna come through here. We're gonna come through here. We're gonna pass through the torture chamber. Because Agonar is just the freaking worst. Okay, so... Okay, so we've got the combination for the main gear. There is nothing out there. Oh, there's a ship. I see a ship. Hang on. Let's see it from here. Okay. There is definitely a ship out there. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to come into play. Man, these ages are really short. I mean, I realized that this was the first of its kind, but 2, 4, 5. I don't remember these being so small. It was a chirp. It wasn't quiet, that was a chirp. I don't remember there being a chirp. Hi, Pepper. God, you scared me, child. How am I supposed to know you're behind me? Sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't know you were there. Of course, now I do know you're here, so I guess maybe now I am ignoring you? Question mark? Oh, I see. She took it personally. She took it very personally. It's Bob. Oh, okay. Hey. I guess we won. They won? Question mark? Huh. But there's no people here anymore. And that just goes out to nowhere, but that's what the telescope was pointing out to. Okay. Well, that's something I never knew for sure. But I guess all that's left now is to literally just get the hell out. Yeah, I was thinking I might be able to finish this all in one night. I think I'm going to be able to. 'Cause there's not much left. I mean, we've gone through all of the ages at this point. Hello? Okay, we're back to Flunk. Perfect. Okay, so that means now we can go down. Close. Unlock this thing, which should open this and allow us to go back home. Okay, there we go. That's the next one. That's the one. Have some Page complete. Okay, so those are the major ages, right? So what's left at this point? I mean, I know I'm supposed to get the pages, I'm supposed to bring them back. There's one other. Let's see. Right, that just unlocked thing. That's been unlocked. That's been unlocked. So, literally, all was left. Oh, hello. Catherine, I've left a message for you of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Ah, right. Marker switches on the island. So let's just count them real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's 10. Okay. So let's go see what this message is all about. Can't believe I forgot about this. Did I do it wrong? Maybe it was only 9. Okay, apparently I'm just incapable of counting now. Alright, let's just go around and count them. There's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6, 7, and 8. I am incapable of counting. Fantastic. Good to know. Really glad I managed to make it through adulthood without being able to count. Or see really obvious scraps of paper just laying on the ground. How did I miss that? That was unusual.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Sirius as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. If you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation. I mean, but I already did that, so it's not really helpful to me. Although, it really sucks that the music is so distracting. Can I adjust the level of the music? Of course not. These are the worst options ever. Interactive guides. Okay. Oh, wait. Wow, I didn't even see that was a thing. Oh. Okay. Yes, Pepper, I know. I know. You just want to be friends. You just want to hang out. Extra detail. Yeah, okay. Apparently, I've just been doing this so wrong. Focus effect. Well, I don't know. Sure. Let's see. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the graphics were just. Oh, it looks a little nicer. Ooh. Game? Hello? Again, it keeps, like, losing focus sometimes, which is really frustrating. Okay, so we've turned everything up to the max settings because we can. Why not? Doesn't let me really... Oh! Yeah, you know what? This looks much nicer with the vegetation. And such. You know what? This actually is a much more pleasant experience. Ooh, I wonder. I'm gonna go up to the observatory real quick because I want to know. Maybe that fixes my gripe about the visual fidelity there. That would be really nice if it did. Like not being able to look out the friggin' slot. That would actually fix my gripe. Although I don't... Oh, is that the focus thing? It's something I hate that. Okay, can we turn that off? Focus effect. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah, screw the focus effect. Okay. Well, we'll go lock onto something. Because I think... I want to say that was important for something. Call. Yeah, I want to see if this actually fixes my primary gripe. Let's see if this still... Oh, no, you can actually look out now. Yeah. Oh, that's so much nicer. Not that it matters at this point, but... I mean, now... Oh, I see why it was doing that now. Oh, that is a terrible way to render that. Oh, no wonder I was having issues. That is terrible. Wow. You would think that they would have just, you know, made it all simulated, but I guess there's a reason they didn't. That's still really unfortunate, though. Well, at least it looks pretty now at the end of the game. Yeah, let's just pop into here real quick. don't remember. I know what that does, though. I don't remember how to do the thing. Let me out. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. How it sort of trembles. Sort of. I mean, this is already open, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I got the page. Okay, so what? I'm gonna try to. I gotta listen to that message again. Because I could barely hear what he said. Something about the chamber.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay. Places of protection. But she's talking about the other ages. There's really nothing else in there. And once again, it lost focus. That's really not a great game. It's not great at all. Alright, let's say maybe turn the bloom down a little. Oh, that does help quite a bit. It is very pretty though, I gotta say. Alright, I gotta listen to that message one more time, because I feel like I'm forgetting, like I've missed something important. I feel like he said something else that I just totally missed. Let's just view this from the other side. Wait, what? What is that?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay, if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. I think taken the remaining books and placed them in their places of protection. I really feel like I'm forgetting something here. I guess all that's left, really, is I kinda have to go get more of their pages. I really feel like I'm missing something else. Something to do with this, maybe? Game? Hello? Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't want to lock the mouse to the window. That's really annoying. I don't want to go back there. Yeah, we're gonna come back here. 'Cause I really feel like I've missed something else. Ooh. You know what I could do? Is it not? There it goes. Okay, that was really weird. Okay. Top of the world. What? I turned it all the way down. What the hell? What? Oh man, this thing is buggy as hell. Okay. There it goes. Wow, this version is really something, I gotta say. Okay, well, there's nothing here, so we are gonna come back to this world. I feel like there's something I've missed here. And I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can get some more pages. It's not like I can't just pick up the white page again. Walk straight up, but he's up at the very top. What's the point of that, then? Oh. Hold on. There's something about this. Something I'm missing. Or maybe that's just there to illustrate that the water powers the engines. That might also be it. Maybe that is all there is to it. I might be overthinking things. Would not be the first time I've overthought something. This place is really, really pretty now. Now that I've turned up the graphics. Oh, this is gorgeous. I don't know why I wandered off. It's just... God, this place is really, really nice. A bit on the small side, but you know, not so bad, I suppose. Plenty of space to lounge about, you know? That's where the Myst book is. That's where the initial place to come up is. This is just like a little hut for nothing but storage, probably. Takes you back down. Doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Man, what have I forgotten here? That's where the Myst book is. I know I've said that already, but I'm just reminding myself because I forget things. Leads to the upper level. I guess we'll head back up there. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the way I went first. So this is where I feel I may have forgotten something. If nothing else, I know there's a page in here. Page. I think at this point I do need to get red pages. This was Cirrus's room. Because Akinar is the one that seems to really love, like, the torture crap. Cirrus just likes to live in the lap of luxury, you know? Ooh, that wind sound is really intense. I think I know what I'm forgetting. There's something to do with this.
Watch out, Swati. Osiris Nakuchuna.
I think it has something to do with this. These.
Watch out, Swati. Osiris Nakuchuna.
Oh, that was the door closing.
Paso básico yo no bawa. Salam Minsha.
I wonder if that's just speaking backwards. definitely something about this room. Was it? Maybe if I turn off all the things. Okay, that wind though is just really bothering me. I do not remember. Alright, I guess we'll start turning in pages. I don't have much else I can do. I'm sorry, what? Game. Get it together. Oh, jeez. You know, maybe I should have just gone and played the other version instead, because this is sort of a miserable experience. Yeah, I don't think pumping water over here is going to do me any good. I could try it. Why not? Just for the heck of it. Yeah, it just goes with that whole thing. Well, I guess I can still... Oh wait, no I can't. Because that goes to the other one. Which I don't need to run that anymore. What happens if I pump it to there? Probably nothing. It seems like it probably just goes straight back in. A little odd. You know? That's where the book puts you. Oh, wait, that's the wrong direction anyways. Wow. I am not fond of all the jank. Like, that's what's killing me here. It's like, I'll try to click on a thing and it'll just decide I want to do something totally different. Or I'll try to click and it'll be like, oh, you don't want to play the game anymore? Of course I want to play the game. Sometimes it just does not let me. Alright. back to Myst, I guess. We'll get this page for Cirrus instead of that guy. Let's see what Cirrus says. I just don't remember. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't remember how to get to it. Because there is another book that's hidden somewhere. I don't remember where the hints are that tell you where to find it. Thank you, game, for realizing that I was trying to play the game.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me Red. You must continue to help. My name is Cirrus. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look.
Okay. There's something. There is something else here in the library. Heck, why did it start out there? I am a little curious about something, so we're gonna go investigate. So the tower is used to give you the keys to get into the other worlds, but what good does that really do us, I suppose? We've gotten all the worlds, but we're no closer to figuring out how we're supposed to find both Atris, but also I'm curious about how I'm supposed to access Rhyme. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good. I don't think I need the tower anymore. Can I leave? Thank you. anything else I've missed in here, possibly? Doubtful, but I mean, wait a second. I just thought about something. There are a few things I could try to punch in here. Well, I could try putting in 52. No. Switch diagram, water turbine pool, topographic distribution tests. Let's do that again. There's something I want to check out, because there's this button here on the other side. It's used for something. Number 8 make a different noise. It did.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect
Gotta be something
and I shouldn't
else.
reach conclusions. I'll find him.
Ooh. Wait. There was another place where there was a 2-button combination. Or 2-number combination. It's in the library here. Might have been in this book. Do. Future Bridge. What? Which book it was? I swear there was another book you could read. Either 40 or 90. I think 40 is the topographical test. Oh, I see. It's a top-down view of the pool. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, 4-0 is the top critical test. I really do remember there being more books to read, though. Maybe it's just something my young mind filled in. That's unfortunate. Definitely remember the first time I figured this out, though. Oh, I was so excited. I don't need to go down there. Not yet, anyway. I'll try 59. I don't think that'll do me much good, but for the shot. I mean, at this point, what do I have to lose? Why is this suddenly chugging so hard? Oh, I'm not dropping frames or anything. Barely using any of my CPU. Nothing. There is a combination somewhere, dang it. There's gotta be like another page I've missed somewhere. Okay, I gotta check something here. This should not. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's automatically adjust. And just for the heck of it, let's save our game, because we have not saved in a while. Okay, so I want to make sure I get all of these back on. isn't on? Oh, they're all on. Oh, maybe I have to turn it off. Turn it on, then back off. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I think that's the only one that does that. Not that this does me a whole lot of... Okay, no, I'm wrong. It is the page specifically. Just wish I could remember what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that point. Channel Wood, Stone Ship Age. Like he called this one where... Wow. Yeah, that really did change a lot. Barely any of that left. Oh, you know what? It's probably hidden in the Selenic Age. A Selenitic Age.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me back.
Shoot. Alright, well, you know what? This has been a really lovely jaunt down memory lane, despite all of the, you know, some of the frustrating hits and bobs. It is nice to actually, you know, be able to relive some of this. You know, despite some of the negatives, like being able to go through some of these puzzles again is kind of nice. But unfortunately, it's been long enough. My brain's fried. I need to go get some sleep. So thank you everybody for coming to hang out with me tonight. This has been an absolute treat. I'm gonna stop here in the library. We're gonna save over everything here in the library, and we'll come back to this probably tomorrow night. And we'll wrap this up and shoot. I guess I should probably install Riven so we can start going through that because I've never beaten Riven. Riven was actually too difficult for me as a child. Would have thought. We'll see if it can still stump me as an adult. But anyways, that's going to be it for me for tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming to hang out with me. You know, when you talk, whether you didn't, you know? Thanks for coming to hang out. It's been a fun time. I hope I get to see you again. Crows, thanks again for dropping by. And partner, thanks as well for you coming to hang out for a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed. And Nauseam, hey, thanks for dropping by and letting me know about some of the little things, because, man, it's been a long time. Literally, almost 30 years. So, I feel that's a good amount of time to pass to let something really work its way out of your brain. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up here. Thanks again so much, everybody. I'll see you again tonight. Probably anywhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Till then, take care, stay safe, have fun. I'll see you then. Bye. That's not what I wanted. I know what I'm doing. Bye.